Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. I'm excited for today. I've got some cool stuff to show y'all. I've been hard at work over the last few hours. But I wanted to start this video out like I typically do, talking about what we did in the last episode, what we're going to do today, and what has changed while I've been gone. First of all, we are at 377 KC at Zulrah. We're officially a little bit dry. Like, not technically, because like 512 or whatever it is, 520, like that should be the when we start getting the drops. But we're a little dry. I'm not complaining, because like I said, I was fundamentally spooned at Moons, so I could go 1,000 dry and I think it'd be fair. But we are getting a little bit to the dry end now. We're sitting at 37.5 mil in loot. We've gotten 65,000 Zulrah scales, and I sold 50,000 of them yesterday. I also sold all of my dupes from Barrows, and I spent about 20 million on this. Bang. So I got my construction up to 83 so far. I have enough banks to get me to 85. If I get a few more levels out after that, I'll have the portal nexus. 85 will give me the fairy rings. I have the fancy jewelry box, which I'll be able to upgrade one more level. And then for now, because the fancy jewelry box doesn't have the glory in it, I have the mounted glory. I'm gonna mount the dig site pendant as well. We have 2 rejuvenation pools. Those will be upgraded to the next level. I love that they look white. That looks so cool. I got the tip jar in there for later. And then this is the Barrows teleport. We're gonna be using that when we do Barrows. So I don't need to use anyone else's house anymore, and it's going to shave like 10 seconds off of each run. But most importantly, it'll shave the time off the runs today as well, because I'll be able to run through here, hit this rejuvenation pool, hit this, go to Edgeville, and then I can even hit this one and go to the Grand Exchange. Bang. So everything that we need, I have this one to go to the Farming Guild, which is another teleport that I use a lot. And I also have my, where's the timer on it? I wonder if it's nearly done. Yeah, the Farming Guild, I have the tree going up at the Farming Guild, and that'll be done apparently on Friday in the afternoon, which is crazy. But yeah, let's lower this this brightness. But yeah, so those are the upgrades on the account. I've spent quite a bit, which means we kind of need a freaking drop, Zulrah. That's what we need today. We need a drop. We need a drop so that we can, yeah, so we can get some money back in the bank. Because I was selling you guys out, and here, and you didn't actually see anything because it was all tiny on the screen. Fancy jewelry box. Fairy rings will go here. I'm gonna replace this room with a portal nexus, and then I'm probably gonna put the portal nexus on this side. Get rid of all of these, put the stairway here and go to the top, and it's literally just going to be 3 things on the bottom floor, and then I'll just stack everything else upstairs. I don't want things on the bottom floor that aren't going to be useful. This is my architect brain kicking in. I just want the stuff on the bottom that either looks cool or is going to be useful, and like a bedroom on the bottom floor is dumb. So but yeah, that's it. We're sitting at 1840 on the total level now. We have a total of 90 million experience. That is just crazy to me. That is crazy. We are not going for 99 construction. Seems like a waste. Dakota, what's up? Welcome. Appreciate you coming by as usual. Are you excited about the house upgrades? I'm excited about the house upgrades. I've built this oak larder literally tens of thousands of times. And this demon has brought me probably 40,000 planks over the months. But yeah, so excited for this. I've got the Canifist one in here. I just built these. I built this one for the diary, for the Mori Hard. And then I built the Barrows one, like I said, for running Barrows. And then I was gonna do another one, but I was like, I don't know which one I need to do. So I'm just gonna leave it until I need it. And then I'll be like, oh, that's the one I need. Or by that point, I'll probably have the Nexus and it won't matter because I can add 8 teleports to it. So yeah, super excited about the house. I also redid all of my teleports, so now they go straight inside of the house instead of going outside. I did that because then I forced myself to go to World 330. And and use other people's houses because I was too broke to upgrade my own. But today we need a drop. We need a drop, guys. We need a drop. We need it. I don't know if I mentioned it, but we need a drop. It's great. So, I'm in world 538 now, which is crazy because now I don't need to be in 330. I've been in 330 like every single time. Also, I thought this was pretty hilarious. I was in the Grand Exchange and I was like wooks walking back and forth really fast, kind of warming up my clicks. You know, when you're playing Apex or something, you go into the training course and you just start shooting the targets a little bit, warm up. Well, sometimes when I'm getting ready for stream, I'll like click and try to like wooks walk back and forth, get my clicks locked in, because yesterday I was all kinds of out of it. And this guy walks up to me and says, bro, and I was question mark. He's like, you good? I told him I was just wasting some time before stream getting the clicks locked in, but yeah, he said good luck on the stuff. I just thought that was really funny. He was like, bro, you good? It was funny. So just wanted to share that with y'all. All right, we're going in. We're going straight in. We switched up our F keys last time, so we're gonna have to remember that. Yep, already forgetting. Getting decent hits though. Why? Why have I done this already? Maybe I need to go back to my other F keys and just get used to what I was having trouble with. It's worth trying. You always gotta try some new stuff, you know? A little loud on the microphone or on the speakers. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction with the volume button though. Get away from me. You guys are weird. All right, we'll be on the right next. Let's get the heck out of here. We're about to get clapped. Dude, is this about to be a PB? Like, what's going on here? Don't do it to me. I have to know what that kill time was. 105, man. If I'd hit a little better, that would have been a PB. All right, we're starting the day out with some great stuff. Why do I have... Oh, never mind, because I already ate those pieces of food. I was so very confused. All right. We're back. We're going in. We're getting kills so much faster now. It's really easy to get a few kills per run now. How'd I miss that? Oh, wow, because I'm a big dumb idiot. Oh, this is a melee phase. What am I doing? Oh, and I'm taking that hit too. Guys, I'm just gonna be honest with you. I'm selling. I'm selling again. There we go. All right, it is safe to say that I'm probably gonna switch back my F keys. You just get so used to it and then, yeah, and then you sell out a bit, you know? Yeah, I'm switching the F keys back. It was fine yesterday when I like consciously made the decision. But today, I'm gonna get killed. I'm gonna hit a double spec right here just to have some fun. No, I'm not. Because he's gonna leave me. Oh, wrong phase, Daniel. Are you guys gonna forgive me if I die twice again today? All right, we'll wait just a second. Wow, we're getting cooked. Oh, I also just realized why I'm a little inaccurate on my hits. Using my vertical mouse. I'm not controlling shit. Oh, I did it. It's alright though. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I'm switching my F keys back. I am so uncomfortable. It's literally painful. Alright, die real quick so I can go change my settings. Dragonstone bolt tips, let's freaking go, man. Alright. Well, let's turn our prayer off first. I can't believe how badly I was just playing. Controls, maybe? Yes. Okay, so... F2 is going back to inventory, F3 is going back to prayer, F4 is magic, F1 is weapons. Cool. Alright, I've been playing like this for so long that I think I'm already in there. I can't undo it now. Alright. You guys ready for the third kill? Since I've been selling? That's why I was warming up in the Grand Exchange. With my clicks. I wasn't warming up with with the damage though. I hit 1 in 4 hits. Crazy. Okay, I hit 1 in 5 hits. We've finally made contact with the target. Alright guys, what do you think we're gonna get today? You think we're gonna get a drop? I think we are. I think it's gonna be a good one. Oh, I messed up and now I'm gonna get hit. No, I'm not, because I'm cracked at Fortnite and I switched really quickly. Melee's the next phase. Is it bad that I've gotten worse at this over time? Is that bad? Alright, double spec there, and I think we're gonna hit another one here. Just a second. We'll get one more hit in, and that'll be the final hit, the final touch. Rune two-hand sword? I don't know that I've ever gotten a two-hand sword from Zulrah. Have I? We'll check the loot bin later. The loot tab. Dakota, what you been working on in RuneScape, man? What's been tying up your RuneScape time? Or have you just been living vicariously through me and other streamers? Can I get some hits early game? Come on. I think he hit me for more than I hit him. I gotta switch my mouse out. Don't let me forget. Herblore farming. I like Herblore. Herblore's a lot of fun. We were talking about it before. I got really lucky on my Herblore upgrades. Was able to get it while it was cheap. I knew it though. I knew it when it happened. I was like, there's no way I'm ever gonna profit on high level potions like this ever again. I've got to do this right now. I was right. All right, this is our last bit of food, but we have a lot of prayer pots, so we'll finish this one out. Come on, big hits. I'll take that. I'll take that for sure. All right, can we get some decent hits and not have to go to chat phase? Because that would be really nice, and I don't want to do that. Let's go. What kill is it coming on? What kill is my free drop coming on? Hey, let's go back to our house and reset. How about that? How about a quick little bang? You know? That feels good to do that for the first time. I've yet to use this. I just built all of this stuff. What's the KC at? I think that was 378. That's not what I wanted to click on. 381. 381. Oh, guys, there's some shrimps on the ground. We got to get them. Wait. Does my pool not make my health go up? Damn it. Next drop at 396? Oh, okay. All right, I'll take that. Guys, I muffed up. I wasn't ready. I do have to go back to World 330. Bucky, that's not what I thought you were telling me, I'm going to be honest. I thought you were just saying it wasn't maxed out. Like, I know that there's the ones that cure you from venom and stuff like that. I can't upgrade it. I'm only 83. Isn't it 86 to upgrade it? I have revitalization, and then I built... Yeah, I have the rejuvenation pool. And the next one's the fancy rejuvenation pool, but you can't use the saw on this one because there's no wood. So I have to actually get to 85. So that's why I chose to get to 85, because it'll get me fancy rejuvenation pool and the fair ring. And because of my thing, I'll be able to get to 80. Look, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I might go to like 89, because if I go to, what hall is it? The portal chamber. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Why is this so weird? Skills, surfaces, rooms, storage, decorative trophies, general garden. Other? Yeah, so portals would be in here. The crystalline portal nexus is the one that I want to get, because that's like 40 something portal, or 40, yeah, it's like 40 something different portals. Or maybe it's infinite, I don't know, but it's a lot of portals. Okay, so I thought about boosting with the stew, but my cat died because I tried to get some spices. So yeah. So now I have to raise another cat. And that sucks. And I don't want to do that. Are the stews easier than I'm trying to make it be? Because don't you have to like raise the cat, and then you got to go get the stuff, and then if your cat dies, you need to raise another cat, and then like, because my cat, I'm not gonna lie, my cat got up. Like my Hellcat's gone. Like engine block ripped out. Got parted out by another cat, by a little rat or whatever it was. I don't want to train a cat while I'm Zulrahing. I'll do it later while I'm training construction. I'll get it up to like 88 or whatever. Because there is the only other upgrade that you need it to be higher for is the combined spirit and fairy tree. So and I think I'd have to be at 92 for that. And that's probably where I'm going to get. Because then at that point, I literally do have a maxed out house. And then I'll have my house opened up to everybody. So I think the goal is 92. Yeah, Ryan, yours is 92, and you could probably do everything. Because you can get the boosts. So I might wait, get everything done, get the boost, put the tree in. Yeah, the tree and ring combined. Which I'd like to do a double, where it's like one on each side, because I think it'd be cool. But I probably won't, because it's kind of... Yeah, so I think I'll go to 92, which is going to cost me another 10 mil. But hey, if I get the Tanzanite Fang today, we'll go ahead and do it. I do think it is a little bit frivolous of me to do this, but it's also like it just makes sense because I am going to make the money back. So, let's do it. Let's go make that money back. I was making the oak larders because they're a little bit cheaper. But I'm not at that point yet. Like, I don't mind grinding out for 6-7 hours to get to 92, which I think is what it's going to take me. I guess we'll run this one a little short because of the... Darn it. So I am going to have to switch my teleports. I'm so upset right now. Bucky, thanks for trying to tell me. I guess we'll take that. You chucked a few bonds into the Grand Exchange. I love that. I love that you just shamelessly are just like, yeah, I tossed a few bonds up in there. Look, the thing is, I don't actually mind if you truly play RuneScape, you know what I mean? And you know you're gonna get the value out of it. I don't mind if you spend money on it. If you have it, why would you walk to the left when the target is to your right? I don't understand that on this boss. I don't understand it. I don't get it. Why would he do it? Dude, I'm getting mollywopped right now. All right. There's 1, 2. Dude, I'm an idiot. You guys know I'm an idiot, right? And then I hit a double 0. I'm getting upset with myself for being a big dummy. All right, that was a tough kill, and only because I made it tough. Yeah. You are right about it was never meant to be melee, that's why it sucks. I think construction is one of those, Vengeance would speed up the kills? Oh, I'm doing it. I got so lucky right there. I should have been punched in the face. Twice. For good measure. Getting crafting up right now. I do think I'm going to do some crafting soon. What's going on here? Did I? Oh, I did just muff that up, didn't I? Whatever. don't think I'm getting this hit off. Oh, I am. Nice. It was nothing, though. Guys, if I forget my prayer again, I want you to unsubscribe. We're doing it. We're committing. Let's go. He only had a few health left. I had to do it. You greenlocked barrows for like 90 mil. Yeah, I'm like 25 mil on barrows. I'm low-key getting spooned on barrows. I have like 17 out of 23 or whatever it is. If you're not desperate for gold, do Doom or TOA. I don't think I'm there yet. I want to get my skills maxed out before I do that. Getting crafting up right now? Yeah. Crafting is doing me in, gone from 75 to 91 in 5 days. That's crazy. I have gotten I'm 47 mil and 143 for moons. Holy, what dupes did you get? TOA, from what I hear, Gary, is just, it's regular money. Like it'll keep you going. Like you'll have enough for supplies and stuff. And you're really just trying to get those 1 in a billion drops, you know, like, and they're worth a boatload of money. So you'll sustain for a while, but you definitely need to have money getting started because, you know, good luck. That's my understanding of it. I could be wrong. You guys know I'm a newbie. All right, let's try to lock it in today. Can't get drops if we're not getting kills, you know? And we can't get kills if we're dying to dumb stuff. We will take that. We will take the 87 straight to the bank. And we got the easy run right here. Let's go. Two Blood Moon Tassets. The Tassets are 12 million apiece. Or at least they were when I got them. I sold my Blue Moon set because what do I have right now? Virtus? Like, I don't really need it. I'm gonna do the double spec here if I make it off. No, I'm just gonna hit the zeros. Range up top. You got 100 mil worth of Araxite fangs in your bank? Why are they just rotting? Why can't you sell them or whatever? What don't I know about that statement? It's not Virtus. What's one step below Virtus? That's what I have. Oh, I don't need the prayer here. I did. I got it this weekend. I worked on it. Pretty sure I killed him there. Yeah. Oh, you got tons of cow slipper. I got the cow slippers too, but I sold them all. But Ryan, or are both the Ryans irons? I'm sorry. There's Gary and Ryan. Gary, I always call you Ryan, and that's because it's R-Y-S-A-N in your name. And apparently, I'm just dyslexic enough to forget that the S is there. So if I call you Ryan, forgive me. 2 easy ones in a row? Let's go. That's right. Okay. Guys, it's so funny. I don't even have a ton of subscribers yet, and I can't remember everybody. I hope I don't actually get famous. I want to, so my whole plan, and I've said this before on stream, so if I'm repeating myself, I apologize, but I want to max out the main and then do iron. And the whole reason is literally what you just said. Like, I'm more seasoned now. Now I kind of know what I'm doing. But more importantly, I know what not to do. Get out of the bad stuff, man. Why are we not running toward the target? You couldn't motivate yourself to play a main? That's crazy. I think being a main is cool. I like chasing the money though. And a lot of people don't like doing that. I got the tooth half and the loop half of the key in the same kill. That's crazy. I hadn't played RuneScape in 8 years. Every time I logged to my main, I'd try. I couldn't leave the GE. That's comms right there. I had an account when mobile came out. I didn't leave the GE. I left the GE to go to the Rogue's Den to get my cooking cape. I got a cooking cape and a crafting cape, and I stopped playing. At the time, and I got pretty high on magic, and I would only play like, I would play while my computer was running like investment calculations, because I was working in real estate at the time. And so I'd set my computer to run a calculation, and I was using this MacBook, so it would take a little while. And then I'd cook a few inventories of fish. And then, and then I did crafting all the way to 99, and that was all dragon hides, all the various types of dragon hides. At the time, they were profitable. And then I would alch them. Your main has been 1750 total level. Honestly, dude, I would say start chasing bosses on your main. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm finishing all the diaries, which is getting me through the quests. And then I'm just going to chase bosses. Because bosses, I think, are the best content. Like, that's what I want to watch. It's also what I want to do on stream. I don't really like doing the quest streams. They're not the most fun. It's fun because it is a chance for me guys to talk to you more. But, because when I'm on a boss, I'm kind of locked into the boss. But, yeah, I don't care about watching somebody do a quest. Your iron is max combat? I can't wait to be max combat. It's gonna be fucking awesome. All right, this is probably gonna be our last run on this setup. I'm so upset. I wanted my house to be all set up and ready to go. Can I stop walking into dumb stuff? I need to change my mouse, guys. I keep doing it. Keep doing it. I keep misclicking. My mouse is... This mouse is trash. It's great for ergonomics. Oh, I'm changing the mouse literally right after this. I have the other one's literally plugged in. It's right in front of me. I just don't want to change it mid-kill because I know I'm gonna die. Where am I going? What am I doing? I keep misclicking so bad, guys. Where's my character going? I might have to tally out. This is so bad. What is... Move! Guys, I'm about to die. This is so bad. I'm about to go into Jad phase. Yeah, we gotta roll. I gotta hit through prayer. That's insane. All right, look. It's off. It's off. It's gone. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The only bad part is I do have to enter this portal. I gotta reset this to outside. And I go find somebody else's house to go into. Terry, put it in reverse. If you guys don't know that meme, you should go look it up. Face guard upgrade for me, or hold on, we gotta go back. I gotta go back to when the petition started. Yeah, for the Chally's worth it, dude. The Chally's absolutely worth it, especially if you're doing it for Zulrah. Absolutely get it. I would do the farming stuff first, because your farming stuff's gonna die like 5 times. Do farming, then do quests, then do, actually do farming and skills at the same time, then do quests, and then do the rest of the tasks. I started using the swing timer plugin recently. I'll download that. Not the Dwing timer. You're gonna have to tell me the name of that one because it's not coming up. Oh, the metronome? Yeah. Visual metronome? Okay. I'll wait. Garrett, I have you added in game, I believe. Just send me a message. All right, well, look, that wasn't a great run. But we're back. We're locked in. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. No one died. We're good. Thanks, Gary. All right, we're going back in. We already got a ton of teleports. That's cool. All right. Guys, I think it's time. We're gonna raise the roof. And by the roof, I mean the desk. Bye. See you later. I'm gonna play from down here. If I get a kill from down here, you guys gotta find a YouTuber to raid me so I get monetized. I'm just kidding, we're not doing that. Fun times. We're not having fun while we're streaming. What the hell are we doing? All right, Zulrah, start dropping the drops, because Poppin needs a new rejuvenation pool. Look how much better we're clicking when we have a clicker that works. That's a good clicker. Getting wrecked over here. Man, you can't go anywhere without bots. Sending you dumb messages. Does anybody else feel like the little guys have been wrecking my world a lot more than usual? Come on, one more. Preferably before I get wrecked by the small things on the ground trying to touch my butt inappropriately. Alright, we got more Zulrah teleports. We're cooking. Seeing people standing here with mage stuff is weird to me. Like, now that I know that melee is like the OP strat. Like, what guides are you watching, you know? Where'd you get your information? We're doing the kills have been pretty good so far. I was selling out using the wrong clicker, the wrong mouse. But other than that, most of them are probably irons. That does make sense because irons don't have the same option. Where are you getting a Noxious Hally? I don't even know what drops the Noxious Hally. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. We should roll up out of here. Zero. Makes your heart hurt on the inside. One more for the road. I think that was it. That was in fact it. Dragon medium helm. We're looking good. I told you guys last time we started getting dragon drops. Dragon drop. We started getting dragon drops and then everything started looking up. Laughs in Tebow shadow. I do think it is a Raxor. Okay. How hard is a Raxor? So I have been looking at, I need to do some more CAs. I'm gonna do Sarachnis because I feel like I can easily get like the 25 kills for that to get the CAs. I'm gonna do Winter Todd because I kind of need the levels for some of the other diaries, and then I'm gonna do Temperos to get the easy like skilling boss CAs, and then I need to do some other ones because I need 47 more points. Your Iron's Bank is 1.8 bill? That's nuts. I imagine you get a lot from Slayer. Araxor is easy. You just need the Slayer level. What's the Slayer level requirement? Probably in the 90s. Yeah, 92. That's what I thought. Probably in the 90s. We'll take the 49 piece to start. Well, 16 is not bad. I'm not upset about that. All right, double 40s. I'll take a 7, I guess. I was thinking about Obor because they're easy and you can just get the KC, but don't you have to actually loot the chest for the CAs? Which means you need the key? Or do I just need one key to get in and then I'm pretty much good forever? My Slayer is only 66. Is there even bosses I can do on Slayer right now? That was a good hit. I like that one. Come on, last hit. Let's go. There we go. Good, because I'm about to die if I don't get that hit. Back-to-back Dragon Medium Helms? Guys, it's on the horizon. It's peeking up over the horizon. Speaking of cool horizon things, did you guys know that there is a place in the world where you can watch the sun set twice? Like back-to-back? If you go to Burj Khalifa, what used to be the tallest building in the world, in the United Arab Emirates, you can watch the sunset on the ground, and then click the elevator all the way to the top, which is like 2,000 feet in the air. And because you've changed elevation so much, your angle, like kind of angle of attack to the end of the world, is different, and you actually get to see it a second time. And that elevator is fast enough that you can get to the top and see it. It's pretty great. I see the comments about popcorn stuff. I'll look at that in a second. I really am trying to lock it in and not do so poorly. I feel like I've been playing like shite for the last 2 days. Oh, my Derek's plate body finished selling. Nice. I guess I'm not bad about a double 20. I think we're just gonna tank this. One more. They don't want me to get the kill, guys. I'm being nerfed. Okay, I take it back. I'm not being nerfed. That was pretty decent. Hey, I don't have a lot of questing to do anymore, okay? I have 204 quest points, I'll have you know, which is about 50 more than I had a week ago, okay? So you shush. Bucky. All right. Obor and Brightopia for sure. That's what I was thinking too. Is I think between those, Sarachnis and the scaling bosses, I could probably do it. Okay, so you guys recommend... Can I go to Catacombs off task? You're talking about Catacombs of Korend, right? Can I go there off task? Demonic Gorillas, yeah. I do have a lot of questions. I can't get the Demonic Gorillas yet. I can? Okay, I'll go there off task. Then I'll probably do that. I'll probably go... I've got like 1,500 cannonballs in the bank. I'll just go waste those on getting a few keys. And then I'll look up the tasks and see what I can get. I think we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna roll out. Oh, I gotta change that now too. Boo! Swap left click. Friend's house. You farmed for the keys? Okay. Then yeah, that's probably what I'll do. Okay, I didn't know you could do that at Catacombs of Korend, which is nice. And then I was thinking about just having a little fun and doing the Dagonoth kills. You get like 10 CA. If I kill all 3 of them 10 times, that's 3 different combat achievements. So I could kind of tank out a lot of them really quick. Set up the cannon outside, you're gaining XP outside, and you're schwacking the boss. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. All right, what's our kill count at now? $389. That's true. You can like you probably would get enough keys from the outside to keep your camp going on the inside. That's a good idea. I quite like that. We have gotten 19 Zalandra teleports since we've been on, and we haven't even gotten that many kills. She drops out at 1 in 16. We'll say this, I got a lot of work to do till I do the higher level bosses, that's for sure. Alright, I think you guys just made my grind for CAs pretty quick. I want to do that because I want to get the Grummel's Hilt too. Because with my, as soon as I get my house set up, I'm going to crank through barrows. I think I can double my barrows CA. Or double my barrows kill count. Like per hour. Come on, one more. Let's go. No way, an Addy bar. Let's go. Theo blood entry mode last night. All CAs are there. I could. Good amount of it. That's gonna be the thing. Is once I'm a little higher, then there's a lot of other CAs I can do. Once I'm max combat, there's a lot of ones that I want to go back to and get like the better CAs for what I've done. Like once I finish, is it Desert Treasure or Dragon Slayer? You have to do to kill the demonic Brutus. I was so sad when I found that out. I do like how they set up Brutus with him being like an easy boss and a hard boss. That's pretty cool. 50. I think I've been hit for 50 as well. Yeah, I have. Holy. Can we get the hit in? We can. Let's go. You said you'd rather put in the time to be better at Doom? Oh, than doing Brutus? Yeah, I would agree with that. I've been enjoying the construction grind, I'm not gonna lie. It's been fun to see all those levels pop up really quick, because it's like 500k XP an hour. Definitely did not need to hit that spec right there. Another Dragonstone. My potion ran out right at the end. That was hilarious. Have I tried double Jad? What do you mean, just running Jad twice without going back to the bank? I bet you I could now. Or are you talking about something on this? No, I haven't. Oh, his name's all weird, isn't it? Right there, yeah. Oh, the challenge mini game where you fight up to 6 at once? Okay. No, I have not tried that. That sounds crazy. I don't even know that I'm interested in that level of nightmare at this point. You guys see me struggling with Zulrah? I don't even know what's going on. I actually wouldn't say that I'm struggling with Zulrah. I'm struggling with balancing Zulrah and trying to chat with chat as much as I want and all that other stuff. Like it's... Oh, and I've messed up and not put my dryer on. There we go. Later, Bucky. Look at these men. There's an army of men. They are army men. I can hit more from them than I do from Zulrah. I love the 50-piece nugget we put in there. That was nice. Alright. Gonna be melee on the other side after this. Where are the drops? Greg, I've been asking this. I've been asking this same question. Drops, we gotta get hits first. Greg, welcome, by the way. The back-to-back blowpipe is crazy. I'm a little jealous. And by a little, I mean a lot of jealous. Alright, let's get out of here. The venom is coming. More pure essence and flax? I'm so excited. Guys, did you see those great drops I just got? See, Gary, that's why I'm not really that worried about it. Like, I plan on doing thousands of KC because I plan on going for the pet. So since I'm planning on going on thousands of kills, it's like, who cares if I get everything right away? I mean, I kind of do because now I need money in the bank because I spent it all on construction, but... I can be patient. I got the spoonage on the last thing. I can be okay. You got pet at 500? I'm hoping I get the pet kind of spooned to me, I'm not gonna lie. I'll work for the rest of it. I just kind of want the pet spooned to me right now. Yeah, fork me. That's what it's turned into. The zeros. There's so many of them. I'm getting dangerously close to a strength level. I'll probably get it tomorrow. This might be the first time in a while we go to a Jad phase. Actually, I think it'll be second time today. Run away bravely. Dude, can I get a decent hit, man? I'm struggling here. Dude, this... It is a fork. It is a fork. My dragon spoon turned into a dragon fork. I'm just getting fricked. Come on. Look, most of my kills have been really good, so I can't really be mad. They've been pretty quick kills. Death runes? Grape? Alright. Alright, we're just gonna have to be patient. I'm just talking about how patient I'm gonna be because it doesn't matter and blah blah blah, but like... We did get a Dragonstone. That's cool. A little bit. What was the drops from that? Wow. That was as low as it felt. 250k for 4 kills. Look, when it rains, it pours. Keep having to turn the fan on and off because, like, when the air conditioner turns on, it turns into a popsicle, and then when it turns off, my PC takes over and cranks the room with 100 degrees of heat. I do have a relatively oversized computer for playing RuneScape. Not many people playing RuneScape are rocking a 5070 Ti. I originally bought this computer for my brother to start streaming. And he did for a little while. And then we ended up having to move. So then I inherited it since I bought it. So now I'm using it. Mwaha. Alright, remember those other kills where I was like maybe not getting any damage at all? It's all good. Let's get out of here. It's about to get weird in here. Come on, big hits. One of them was big, you know? We're definitely not going to the Jad phase nearly as much. I would say it's usually about once per run. Per, like, bank. And most of our kills are under 2 minutes now. And most of our hits are zeros. Except for those. That was a beautiful spec. I'm not mad about that. I like that. Keep that up. $50. Such a dangerous phase. Insane. terrible hits. I did say that when it rains, it pours. Come on, let's drop this fork. Let's pick up the soup spoon, you know? Oh, all the zeros are comical, man. Come on. Hit an 11, man. It's been 5 in a row. Please don't make it 6. 6 in a row. I need 11 more damage. There's been 6 in a row. 6 zeros in a row. And then I hit a Please. I beg of thee. Oh my god. No, you stay right there. You're dying. Guys, I can't believe this. He's been under 20 health for 30 hits. Oh my goodness, I think I finally just killed him. Holy. For Flax and Pure Essence? Alright, I better get a drop soon. I'm getting pissed off. That was insane. That's the most zeros I've ever hit. I'm gonna go back and pull that and find out how many zeros I hit. What's the timestamp on that? 55:14? We're writing that one down. We're writing that one down for sure. I'm going back to look at that. What are we on for day 5? And this is day 6. Yeah, that one was nuts. That one hurt my feelings. I need a safe space. This is my safe space. Killing Zulrah. This is gonna be the easy run. Makes up for the last one. Let's get the big hits. No, we're actually getting huge hits. Massively oversized hits. Look, that's not a PB. Felt. Wait, how are you still alive? I was gonna say, what? What? 112? That was still really good. Death runes? Got it twice. I got 1,000 flax and 1,500 pure essence on one. That was all I got. That was my favorite drop. Favorite one of the day. What's bad is I'll go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure that was the one where I hit like 20 zeros at the end. All right, I am getting spooned on the runs right now, though. I'll tell you that. The last two have been this easy one. Greg, what have you been working on? You fighting any bosses? Doing any fun stuff? Doing Slayer the last few days. I kind of can't wait. Would you guys be down for a Slayer grind on stream? Get a warp scepter this morning? Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking there will come a time when I'm at that point with Slayer where it's like the thing holding the account back, or it's like, not really holding the account back, but like the thing that I need content for. Or the primary thing I should be doing content on. And when that happens, I've been curious about whether or not you guys would enjoy like high-level Slayer content, like 80+. Doing bosses and stuff like that. More flax? Let's go, baby! Greg, it's not fair. You're getting warp scepters and I'm getting 1,500 pure essence and 2,000 flax. That's not fair. Sad face. Big sad face. Also, wouldn't the King Black Dragon be kind of easy to kill? All right, look. Why is... Oh, because we got a boatload of Zulrah scales, that's why. That was wild. So yeah, I had one drop that was 8k. Plus the Zulrah scales. It's worth 96k, 1 in 320. Eh. Let's see why you're not that excited about it. I do want to give a big shout out to Kat for coming by and giving me all these food items. I've been going through these turtles for literally since I started this grind. All right, KC check. 397. So we'll be passing 400 right now. All right, hold on. I remember somebody earlier saying I was getting a drop at 396. Was that Bucky? When he comes back, everybody haze him a little bit. Tell him he's a liar and a deceiver. And he lied and deceived me. Yep. Didn't happen. You know what I got on 396? Flax. Oh, Bucky, remember when you said 396 I was gonna get a good drop? Like a fang of some kind? Yeah, I got 1,500 essence and 1,000 flax. That's what I got. I got 8k. You're never allowed to call my loot again. Nice. Get out. Get out. You're getting a 24-hour ban. Stop flaxing on us. That's a good one. Greg's in here with the solid dad jokes. I love dad jokes. I find them hilarious. Stop flaxing on us. All right, back at it. Back into the grind. See, the thing is that, like, you can't expect the drops. It's just math. I'll get them eventually, you know? Dad jokes are peak humanity. A 00. The double Z. All right. See, this is why I love this phase. I start out, he's half health. We're hitting 50s. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, I'll take it. That was beautiful. That final hit was awesome. All right, one hit on the major and then we're out of here. Come on. Do it. That's a good one. Coastal seeds? We're gonna have to drop some stuff, take off our serpome, and add the scales to it, put it back on, and get out of here. That's why I don't really fill the serpome all the time. I should check it though. I like to keep it within 1,000 of being max. All right, let's keep this up. I think I missed my chance for the Hally hit. Yeah, I did. All right, they say these things have no melee defense, but I swear the mage version does. Like that. Let's get out of here. Eat that and that. Alright. Melee on the other side. Double 50, come on. 29. One more. I'm running in. We're doing it. I'm hitting zeros. I think I'd have been better off just waiting. Coal? Yeah, I'm getting coal for Christmas. That's for sure. I think the game knows how bad I actually want one today, so it's just gonna tease me and keep giving me like kinda good drops and terrible drops, just to let me know that it knows that I know that I'm not getting. Incoming flax drop? What a call. What a call, man. Boo this man. We're not here for flax drops, Greg. We want back-to-back-to-back Tanzanite fangs on kills 1, 2, and 3. That's what we're here for. Just think how many bowstrings I can make. I think I have decided that I'm not actually going to make those bowstrings. What a waste. Let's get out of here. It's getting dangerous. I honestly probably will leave them in the bank until one day I'm really bored and I feel like getting some crafting XP. But I'll probably pay for 99 crafting soon. So... I am getting to the point where I'm gonna start needing higher like fishing levels and mining levels and stuff like that for diaries and things like that. I'm kind of looking forward to doing a bit more mining. I think it's only our third Jad phase of the day. And we're rocking through it. Just kidding. Ah, the zeros. I'm gonna get upset, bro. He has 11 health again and I'm hitting zeros. You freaking hit. And I still only hit an 8. Oh, man. Some grapes? This is so grape. That one hurt. I'm gonna go in and not waste this half of a potion. I guess a third of a potion. 50? We can go? $14 on the spec? It hurts, it hurts, it burns? What burns, you ask? The spec on the dragon fork that I'm using. Alright, take it back. I just don't like hitting zeros. Zeros hurt my feelings. I need to get 99 attack. That's the only way through this. Don't do it, Daniel. Okay. Wow. Getting messed up, guys. Can I get one hit in before I have to move? No, I'll just take a ton of damage. I just gotta be the type of guy to push the limits, don't I? Alright, we're not going to Jad phase. I mean, yes, we actually are absolutely going to Jad phase because that's how much health he has. Come on, let's go. Greg, why don't you have motivation to do skills, man? Good AFK stuff. Stop hitting zeros. Thank you. Find them boring. I don't necessarily blame you. I like the chill vibes of certain skills. Fishing? F that. That's a nice big no. I don't mind mining. Smithing I find fun, but I like blast furnace. I know I'm a weirdo for that, but... Dude, why am I getting wrecked? Stop it. Getting a little unlucky right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish out this kill. Yeah, not super confident about this one. Play it safe. I tried. Till the bitter end, I tried. Alright, let's see what that run was worth. I do think... No, that wasn't faster, because now I gotta redo all this. 250k? Meh. Meh. Alright, Crystal Hally. 3 of those. All of my house tellies. That. And we'll throw 10 of these back in there. You know, for when we die. Well, it hasn't been a good start, ladies and gentlefish. We're at 401. And that was only 4 runs that I did on the... Or 4 kills. With this setup, I'm getting pretty consistent 4 kill runs. But I'm taking a lot of damage lately. Most of it's been my... Did I try having a better start? I mean, look. When you're as shit at the game as I am, it's kind of hard to do well, you know? All right. We're going to lock it in, and we're going to get kills. Greg, you're not supposed to agree with me, dude. Come on. Whose side are you on? You've never beaten Zulrah? All right, we got to get you in here, bro. Come on. Get your melee set up. Get in here. I'll teach you the ways of how not to do it. Oh, that explains it. I was on the Crystal Hally, which has the 7-tick run, and that's why I didn't hit him. Whoopsie! You're not ready for Zulrah? Come on, bro. Yeah, you are. You can do it. Don't hit me. It's rude to hit. Somebody needs to teach us snakes some manners. Oh, I need to teach myself manners. Like, don't go into toxic pits of death. See, this would be a great atlatl. Jesus. Great atlatl section. I did say I would try the atlatl. I haven't done that. Greg, why do you say you're not ready for Zulrah? Aren't you working on moons right now? If so, then that makes sense. Alright, you did call that flax drop. Ooh. To pay for the Blood Moon chestplate repair? Yeah, I think I'd just sell it at that point. I'm kidding. Good hit with the spec. You're just grinding Slayer to recoup. I get that. I'm gonna. This is the first time I've ever like had to grind a boss to recoup cash. This is the lowest cash stack I've had literally since my first cape. I kept it up in the hundreds of millions for a while, but construction called, and I answered. All right, one final hit. Let's go. That was a quick kill because I only had like 1:30 on my potion when I came in. Why is this boss more stressful since I actually need the money? Yeah. I've gotten a lot of demon tasks and they're not fun. And I use magic on all of them, so I'm just like bleeding money. I was doing a lot of Slayer when I was doing Barrows. And I was so heavy on runes that I didn't care. But then, now that I'm not getting the free blood runes, I'm like, do I need to do that? But I'm excited. I get 50% more runes now. I might actually go run some barrows one day this week. I was thinking about it. We'll take that. Give me the hits. That was silly. I keep forgetting that's not the time to stop. Alright, I'm gonna know that I'm doing really well when I stop having to go to Jad phase every time I'm on the melee thing. When it starts on melee, I have to go to Jad phase every time. Go, good hits. I hate it. I hate every second of it. You move a tick too late over there. You're getting smacked the whole way back. The whole way. And I tend to leave a tick too late just a little too often. I think he might be dead here. Yeah. Okay. Should we do another? There's only 3. Why do I feel like I'm just... Oh, because I am taking a lot of damage because I keep making mistakes. We're just going to head back. Keep making weird mistakes. Why is there an army of men? Are they trying to recruit for a clan? Are you trying to intimidate me? I think they're trying to intimidate me. Probably could have done another run, but I've been taking a lot of risks lately, and they haven't always paid off. So I'm thinking a little bit of chilling out might be good. Also, we're going back down. Perfect. All right, you guys ready for this drop I'm about to get? Magic Fang coming up right here. 00. How many zeros exactly? That's crazy. All right, let's get him. Bang, 35. Huge. All right, clean Jad phase there. We locked it in a little bit. Oh, so many double zeros with the spec. Is it just me, or do we feel like I'm just not hitting that well today? I've had so many zeros. I also just feel like there's some kills where I've just been absolutely killing it. I think we're just getting a lot of extremes today. I'm either doing a 1:15 kill or I'm doing 3 minutes. Yeah, that kill was 3 minutes and 35, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Yeah, 320. The rotation does matter a lot as well. Still waiting on the drop? Yes. We're all waiting on the drop. We've been begging for it for days. Literally days. The dryness that I'm feeling in my mouth area from this. I'm salivating for a drop and I'm just not getting it. It's not fair. It's totally fair. Do we remember the moons, Casey? Do we remember the 188 green log? Because I do, and it was awesome. So I'm not allowed to be upset. And I think that's making me more upset. All right. It's safe to say we're going to Jad phase. Let's go. That was a good kill. Swamp Tar? Baby, sign me up. Guys, I'm getting the best loot right now. I swear I've gotten more flax today than I've ever gotten on any drop ever. Ugh. It's been tough today. For those who have just joined, I noticed that a few viewers just popped in. It's been a tough one today. There's been lots of flax, lots of pure essence, lots of zeros. I was talking about zeros. It did not happen on the first two hits there, I'll say that. What, one more? And then we'll get out of here. You guys remember when every single kill I was forgetting to put piety on? Give me a big one. Or just double zeros again. Who sings that song, She Effin' Hates Me? Who sings that? I mean, today I do, but... We're definitely going to Jad phase. Oh yeah, and we're taking some hits before we get there. I've been just getting hit a lot by really dumb stuff, and it's been all my fault. I'm getting hit by all that too. Oh, I'm being silly. I might put my Blood Fury back on today. I suck. Battle Staffs? Let's go. I am sitting on like 4 mil in Battle Staff sitting in the bank. Guys, I think for us to get a drop, I'm gonna have to do better. I'm gonna have to like get better kills. This is the first time... This is the first day since I've been streaming where I have not been caffeinated on stream. Reset the RNG? No. I feel like that'd be worse. Go do another boss? No, we gotta grind it out. Grinding it out. Grinding. I might go do some barrows tomorrow or something and break it up, because I do have the I want to see what the loot will look like now with the better loot drops from the diary. So I might do that. But today we're sticking to it. We are sticking to Zulrah. You're getting these kills. I'm getting a drop today. I don't care if I stay on until 8 p.m. I'm getting a drop. It's happening. You guys are going to see me at midnight just crying into the camera. They don't love me. They won't give me a drop. All right. I am going to go get some caffeine because I've been trying not to have caffeine. But, you know, I'm just, yeah. So I'm going to take a quick break, get caffeine in the system, come back, get a drop. It's going to be great. I do think today is going to be a longer stream. I'd like to stream at least until I get a drop, and I'm feeling like we're probably going to be in the 500s until that happens. I do feel like we're going to wait a while, and then we are going to get like the back-to-back-to-back. It would not surprise me if we get 3 drops in one stream, like 5 streams from now. So I'm excited because you never know when it's going to happen, but you know, it's been a little tough. Last few days have been dry as hell. I thought it was just me being, you know, I thought it was all good. I was like, oh, I'll go 2 or 3 days dry. It'll be fine. We're literally on day 6. We got something, I think, on the first day. Didn't we get the Onyx on the first day? Or was that the second day? But yeah, it's been 3 or 4 days dry. So, all right, let's go get some caffeine in the system. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Got some caffeine in the system. You know, it won't take long to kick in. And then we're going to be locked in. We're going to be laser focused on destroying Zulrah as rapidly as possible because I need a drop. I need a drop in my system to hype me up. Okay? I might have to go to Barrows just to get a drop to come back and like feel better about myself, you know? All right. We are at 407. That's wild. That's wild. 407, one pretty crappy drop. We've gotten one, like the lowest level decent drop we can get. The lowest dollar value. And then I'm not even thinking about all the other drops, like the mutagen and stuff like that. You guys imagine if we got a mutagen? That'd be cool. Oh, we got the easy run. Oh, hit me some numbers, please. I'll pay real dollars to see it. All right. All right, all right, all right. $49. Let's freaking go. 46. Double 40s for the spec? No, I hit a 20. Love hitting 50s. Makes up for all the times I hit zeros. Good finish. Yay, chaos rune. And the coconuts. We're going right back in. We're not even wasting time. We're just gonna rapidly run in there. I'm gonna go as fast as I can. I'm not even gonna talk to chat. Chat, don't even talk to me. I'm just killing Zulrah. It's tough to go dry. It's tough to go dry. I hope Judicator's watching so he can get his vindication. He's so mad at me for the moons, Casey. You guys have no clue. There you go. What's up, brother? We need your energy in here, dude. It's been tough. We're several days dry. I'm Black Eyed Peas over here screaming, "Where's the love?" It's not coming from Jagex, that's for damn sure. Wow. It's not coming from this giant snake either. Dango, how's your day? Who dangoing, man? Have you gotten any great drops in RuneScape lately? I'm asking everyone else so I can live vicariously through you guys, since I'm getting absolutely nothing. Come on, big hits. That's what we need. Not zeros. I think it's programmed to make me go to the Jad phase, you know? Dragon Knives, is that a good drop? I don't know these things. This has got to be expensive because they got to be pretty rare. All right, we did it. Magic seed, we'll take that. It's good money. I'm gonna look those up. Dragon knives, how much are those? $7K a piece. Each one's almost a mil. Yeah, I was just looking. You said you got them from Worms? Yeah, it's 75 to 150. 1 in 2,000 or 1 in 10,000. That's crazy. All right, well, that's a good drop. Good for you, dude. Little two mil banking. We've gotten some Dragonstone and some flax. I actually have gotten some reasonable, like, other drops today. I think I've gotten 2 Dragon Helms so far. That's what I was thinking. Today's got to be the day. I said I'm not getting off till I get a drop. So you might see me here at 9 p.m. half asleep, grinding. This is turning out to be a quick kill. You're here for the whole stream? That's dedication from the fans right there. What's that? I've yet to hit the double 50. Don't do that. Okay. Jeez. Why? Go! Oh, you know what I think has been happening? I think if I click on a snakeling and that snakeling dies or disappears, then it's not targeting anything anymore. And then I just stop dead in my tracks, because I think that's what just happened to me. Damn. Get out of here, little snakeling. You and your mom. It's fine. I'll wait a whole nother phase. There we go. And some kumquat seeds. Are you guys excited? You started rolling up the joints? You rolling on without me, dude? It's messed up, man. I smoked 2 joints before I smoked 2 joints. And then I smoked 2 more. There's a song called 2 Joints if you haven't heard it. It's pretty funny. Alright, give me range phase. I'll take the magic phase. Sublime, yep. I couldn't remember who sang it. See, I don't just forget y'all's names sometimes. I forget the names of famous artists. I forget my own name sometimes. I don't even feel bad. All right. Give me a good kill here. I need this one, and then we're probably going in for another one. Actually, I don't think we are, because we've been playing like dog doo-doo. What are we doing? See, this is when I start getting upset. He's in. Earlier, dude, he had 11 health left. Oh, Dragonstone Bolt Tips? Let's do it. He had 11 health left, and I hit, I swear to you, 20 zeros in a row. He healed up 5 before I was able to hit the 11. It was bad. Oh, Dago, I gotta show you this too, buddy. Since you just joined, everybody else has seen it. This is the new Humble Abode. We only need a few more levels. We're gonna upgrade the rejuvenation pools so that it actually heals my hit points. Found out the hard way it doesn't. We'll get the portal upgraded today. We'll have the spirit tree and we'll have the fairy rings. So probably next stream, we'll have the fully kitted out house. We'll have the jewelry box leveled up. I'll probably get rid of the Mounted Glory and do the Mounted Dig Site pendant. Yeah, we're cooking on the house. The house is getting upgraded, which is why I'm kind of desperate for a drop today, because I spent 20 mil. That seemed like, excuse me, like a good run. Especially those Dragonstone Bolt Tips. Look at that extra 6K. Let's go. Yeah, the construction's worth it though, man. Like I'm just thinking about the amount that I'm gonna save in prayer pots at Barrows alone. Just going for the green log. I'll probably save several million. And I'm gonna get more runes because I finished the diary. And because I can go back and forth to the house, I'm gonna get the Grommel's Hilt. And then I won't have the prayer drain. So I'm literally just going to bank between each one. I think 80 prayer, I don't think that I'll have to use prayer pots at all. Especially if I purposely don't use the prayer points for Torag. And with the crystal, you guys think that the Chally's going to kill Aram faster? You think I do a melee setup and kill Aram with the Chally? Because it's 100. I feel like I can hit. The spec hits 30. It's 30 spec energy, and I can hit, like, I wonder what I could hit. I could probably hit like 60s with that thing. I'm feeling like the triple Hally spec is just gonna, it's gonna be crazy. Actually, you know what, guys? We're gonna do one Barrows run. I want to see what the Crystal Hally's gonna do. If you guys are down. By the way, it was Dagon High was the robes that I have. Oh, and we're gonna imbue the Seer's Ring because we can do that now. Let's go back over here. We're gonna take the scroll of imbuing off. I'm down for a quick Barrows run. All right, and then we're just gonna do the Crystal Hally. What do you think? You think we do a 4-way? Primordial Boots probably isn't worth it. Let's do a 4-way with the necklace, probably. Yeah, okay. And then... what do we usually take? We need the lockpicks. Let's just go to the Barrows thing. No, we're not going to change it. We'll do this. We need the rune pouch. We need a strange old lockpick. We need a shovel. No, Adjudicator, I didn't get a drop. I'm really curious about, we haven't gotten anything. We're at like 411 KC. Haven't gotten a drop. I'm taking a quick break because I'm really curious as to whether or not the Chally is gonna like, if I can just triple spec and kill Aram really quickly. So we're gonna do like a single Barrows run just to see how good it is. And then we're gonna pop back into Zulrah. But yeah, I just wanted to see because it's gonna be fun if it does. All right, we'll take some food just in case. We'll have 1 or 2 prayer pots. I don't think we need anything else because we're just doing a quick one. And then we don't need the house telly because we get it in the bag. I just refilled my bag today too. That cost $1 million. All right, look at that cool Barrows teleport. Right there in the humble abode. All right, so quick one, and then we'll go back to Zulrah. Not looking good so far, boys. I also definitely could have been using the other prayer. $41, not bad. Does Aram have the highest melee defense there's ever been in any video game ever? Yeah, you guys talk a big game. Actually, in fact, we lost more prayer points from using the Chally than we ever before, ever. That was pretty bad that we just witnessed there. Like, I don't even want to finish the run. We're going to. Because why not? Alright, we're gonna have to turn auto retaliate back on for these. The no prayer drain is gonna be great when we finally get that. Alright, what are the odds we get a drop? What do you guys think? Floss back? Yeah, unfortunately I've spent all of my claw money on planks. I do need a drop. I'm also just hungry for a drop, and Barrows is like, you know, the 1 in 15 kind of thing, you know? What is, we'll see what the KC is at the end of this. 1. That's what my hits look like at Zulrah. It's been a rough day, Adjudicator. I'm either cranking out, you know, sub 1 minute 20 kills, or I'm hitting 150 zeros in a row when they have 11 health left. Alright, let's get this last kill in. Come on. Oh no, I'm out of prayer. What am I gonna do? No. You shush, Mr. I have max stats on my melee. I'm working on it, man. I'm working. Why is my Barrows thing not on? Okay, my Barrows door highlighter is on, but it's not on. We're gonna have to figure it out the hard way. I think it's pretty easy. I think it literally just either will open or it won't. Alright, I think we should be good to just hit the prayer, open this thing, destroy this man. Wait. I popped that prayer potion and immediately lost 14 prayer points. That was insane. Alright, alright, alright. You guys ready for this? Collection log slot unlocked. Never mind. But 78K. That's for real the highest I've ever gotten. Without like an actual drop. So the money is gonna be crazy when we go back. The rune money is gonna be nuts. Alright. We're gonna go back to Edgeville. We're gonna put all this crap away. We're gonna get back to Zulrah. That is not how we get to Edgeville in this house. This is. All right, that does give me faith that Barrows is going to be fun the next time we run it. I might do some Barrows this week. Mostly because it's going to be a shorter week because I'm not streaming on Saturday for those that don't know. I will be out of town at my sister-in-law's baby shower. So I won't be streaming on Saturday. So it's gonna be a weird off week. I think I might do Song of the Elves on Friday. I don't want to wait till next weekend, and I don't want to do it on Monday, because Monday is like the worst day of the week for streaming in terms of like people watching. And if I'm gonna stream Song of the Elves, I want it on a day where you guys can all watch it. So, you know, usually if you're not watching it, it's because you're busy. People have things to do, right? So, we'll see. It might happen Friday. All the house tellies, that, one of those, and all of the house tellies. We'll throw 10 back in the bank. And let's get back to work. Why do I feel like we low-key would make more money at Barrows right now? I could do a day of Sarachnis this week too, because I don't have to buy anything. I need a crush weapon for Sarachnis. I think the zombie axe would probably work pretty well, and I won't get caught up by the spider webs, so I won't really need a swap. I can do the whole thing with melee. Because I have my Arene boots. Good start. An acceptable start. Take that, 53. All right, we reset the RNG. Or at least that's what I'm going to tell myself. And now we're going to cook. Or be cooked, one of the two. Is my defense level somehow lower? I feel like the little guys have just been wrecking my world. Or maybe I'm hyper aware of it now because I'm not paying as much attention to like the rotation and stuff, so now I'm just conscious of how much I'm getting hit. Like when you start riding a motorcycle, then you see them everywhere. You start driving a new car, you see that car everywhere. All right, give me one more. That's right. Let's go. Decent kill. All right, even that one Barrows run has me a bit more hyped up. I don't know why. Just seeing the 78K and knowing I'm about to make a boatload of money when I go back. I've been camping Barrows offline a lot now. And I only got one new collection log. Pretty sure I made a short on it while I've been doing Barrows offline. I think I've only done about 50 kills offline as well. Would you guys like to see me do a bit more Barrows now that I have the increased loot? Or do you want me to wait until I get the Grommel's Hilt? And then we go back with no prayer drain and we're just running through them. Get the drop first. Oh, I'm not talking about today. I'm talking about on another day. Good hits. Great hits. I can't be mad about that little section right there. Here comes the zeros though. Watch me hit 5 zeros in a row. I might be a little bitter. Oh, I've done it. That was not the right time to go there. There's two runs that are really similar. Oh, hold on. Yeah, auto retaliate has to come off. My mistake. Wow. Unlucky. Got hit by the little guy and then got hit by Zulrah as well. The little snakelings making my life difficult. I'm getting smarter about when to run away bravely, you know? How did I get out of that? Y'all know I should have been hit the second time, right? I've gotten, I'm talking about thousands of law runes. If I don't get a drop, I'm going back to moons. I'll get duplicates of everything before Judicator gets a green lug. What am I doing? What am I doing on the battlefield? That was terrible. Wasn't bad. All right. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna go put my Blood Fury back on. I just like doing longer trips. Call me crazy. Definitely not getting another run. Battle Staffs. Yeah, I want to push it for another run, but I know that I've been playing like dog doo-doo. So I'm not going to risk it. Let's everyone thank Terry for continuously letting us use his house since we have not finished our own. I was really upset when I got on and realized that my hit points were not going to be. Ancient Mace? What is that? What does an Ancient Mace do? Does that let you auto-cast Ancient Magics? Oh, another slice of ham. Oh, pretty useless. Pretty useless. We'll toss in the bank. You never know when we'll need it. Am I the only one that will definitely pick up things around the Grand Exchange that people throw on the ground and just throw them all in the bank? And every once in a while just make 300k for no reason? I'm gonna try out the Blood Fury again. See if I can survive a little better. Feel like the hits will go down a little bit, but I'm curious now with the Crystal. I haven't tried it with the Crystal Hally yet. It might be overpowered. Wait, can you imagine the heals on the spec for the Crystal Hally? You guys think I'm crazy for putting the blood period back on? Yeah, look at that. Ridiculous. I guess we'll just waste that. Pick up our... Oh, I didn't need to because the last one was all under teleports. Whoops. I think this might be worth it literally just because I'll get higher kills per hour. I think that's the part that's been bothering me is I can only get like four kills at a time. Let's see. Oh, this one's gonna be good. One big hit and a blood fury prime. No. Oops. There's definitely a slight but noticeable drop in DPS when I'm not using the torture. But what I get in defense is kind of crazy. Oh, I might get hit here. I think I got lucky there. I was kind of late on the prayer. Yeah, see, that's 2 kills in. Look how much more stuff we have left in the inventory. I do think our kills per hour go up when we're using the Blood Fury. I think it's worth it. I don't know if it's necessarily worth the money mathematically, but I don't really care. We're going for kills here. It's not like I'm newly cash poor and need the money. Oh, I don't have a spec. All right, that's it. We're switching to the light bearer. That was a good hit on the way down. That was a good kill. More pure essence? Let's go. See, the kills are still less than 2 minutes on average with the Blood Fury. So I'm not losing that much DPS. It is a slight amount. But survivability is way higher. And I can make more mistakes and not feel so driven to be perfect. So whether I like it or not, that ain't happening today. The caffeine is starting to kick in, guys. That's good news. What's up, JH? The no cheat sheet on the... Yeah, I imagine it's crazy. It's the first time I've seen you in chat, so I don't know if you've watched before, but my first few runs were terrible. I'm unreasonably colorblind. I literally could not see the difference between the melee and the like the range phase and stuff. I couldn't imagine doing it on a mobile without the guide and that. Like it would have been unbearable. I think I would have uninstalled, you know. What's your KC right now? Or did you just do the one and done? One for the diary. That's fair. Let's go. It took me... So I literally had people from chat join my Discord and help me. And it still took me like a dozen tries. To keep your blood pressure low. I haven't done Vorkath yet. I just came back to the game, so there's a lot I don't know, and Vorkat's one of them. I'm excited for Vorkat, though. That's going to be a fun run when it happens. Did you get your Crystal Hally? Is that why you did the diary? The Crystal Hally makes a huge difference. Elite Void. I'm looking forward to doing Elite Void now. I've never been more excited to do. Actually, let me rephrase that. I've never been excited to do the pest control minigame. It really is, you're not wrong. Pest control is some snooze fest content. That was a big hit right before he went down. And another one when he comes up. Come on. There we go. I just actually did some house upgrades. I just got mine to 85. Or I'm getting it to 85. And then I think I'm going to go straight to 92. Oh, I should have left here a moment ago. Let's go. Guaranteed I die on Vorkath. Judicated, why are you doing me like that, bro? Why are you doing me like that? Why are you outing me to the new people to the chat? Why are you letting them know so early that I'm dog shit at the game? You gotta do me like that. Oh man. Entertainment value. No, so I actually lost my cat trying to get the stew. I think I'm gonna go to. I plan on maxing every skill, so I'm probably just gonna train it to 92, because then I'm halfway, and then I'll probably do Mahogany Homes to get the outfit and all that, and get the others, the other things, and then yeah, at that point I'll stop until I'm really endgame and I can spend that last bit of money. Little 450k, not bad. Is that my prayer that's on? Okay, no. I was like, why would I have Melee on? So yeah, and I probably need to just grow another cat, but I really hated that I lost my Hellcat to trying to get a freaking stew. It was insane. I'm gonna bring way more prayer potions, because I think with the Blood Fury and the current setup, that I could probably stay a bit longer. We're gonna find out. But I do have the Crystal Saw. That's gonna be a good one. So that way I can stop at 92. And then, well, actually, no. Won't I still have to go to 95 to put the, or is it 92 that's the, we were just looking at this, I really should know. Yeah, the Portal Nexus I can use the saw on. But what's the garden? Yeah, the Spirit Tree and Fairy Ring is 95, so I kind of have to go to 95, or probably, what's it, up to 5 that you get from the stew? So no matter what, I'm gonna have to get a stew is the bad part. All right, I guess I'll start raising cats just to sacrifice them. I don't know, construction is one of those things where, like, you gotta know when to stop. And I just spent a boatload. I spent 20 mil in a day, basically. So I'm just gonna get it to the point where I can completely do this run and the Barrows run. Yeah, I find, like, long term, I feel like the stew is kind of a wasted grind, because, like, I'm getting it to avoid getting the levels, but I'm gonna get the levels later anyway. I might as well just get the levels. It seems silly to me. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Explain to me how I didn't just hit that sprite. Come on, big spec to end it. Alright, don't leave me with the 11 again. Alright, thank you. Had to get a little recoil action going to get it. Yeah, 84 to 99, you're right, it doesn't unlock much. JH, I do have a limit of 140 characters for chat. It's just so I can read it while I'm bossing. Anything more than a tweet gets a little crazy. Meh. It's so easy to write a book, though, when you're trying to chat. Wrong one. I'm getting hit. Yep. All right, magic in the middle next. Then we'll go to Jad phase after that. How did I get hit for 31 and 20 something back to back? That is insane. Stop doing that to me. It's rude. Mom, I'm getting bullied. Oh damn, I messed that one up. Still got it though at the end. I left one run too early. You just like typing? Yeah, me too, brother. That's why I said it's hard not to want to write a book. What's deserved, Judicator? Me not getting any drops? All I got was teleports and and scales. That was crazy. Me getting smacked around. It's not fair. Come on, big hits. Go. Take that. Oh, this is the easy run. JH, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how you did this without the helper. I just wouldn't want to, you know? Helper didn't exist when it came out? Yeah. We've been talking in chat for the last few days about getting a melee helper made. You think you might like pain? That's what Judicator says about the fact that I want to make an iron. Kids and work, super common, dude. I swear that's half my chat. Half the chat right now is literally working while they're watching me. Made time to do Jad on PC. I just recently did Jad. Took me 6 tries. I got it on the 6th try. Look, Judicator, I'm not disagreeing with you. Every person who makes an iron is a masochist, without question, and I'm one of them. I'm not like an elite masochist though. I didn't go for like hardcore Iron Man just coming back to RuneScape, you know. Am I getting hit here? No, let's go. I think the group Iron Man idea I have is going to be really good. Like, I think that's going to be fun. Because that's going to be more about the content than anything else. I want to make sure that when I do the group Iron Man, I've got people that all like doing different things. Like, I don't mind skilling. And so I want to, you know, at first I'm probably going to go like max out Temperos, Hunter, Winter Todd, things like that. So that we can just get the whole group a bunch of resources. At least that's my big idea. We'll see what happens. What am I doing? Come on, give me a big one. That technically counts. Because it wasn't a 0. This might be our last one, ladies and gentlefish. Which is good because our potion runs out in 5 seconds. I'd say we can get this last 49 by ourselves without some extra potions. I can't max before you. There's a certain, I don't want to say inevitability to me maxing before you, just because of the amount of time that I play. But that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if I maxed before you. Literally only for that reason. Because I can play, like, active hours like twice as much as you can. I hope I don't max before you, because you definitely deserve to max before I do. But it wouldn't surprise me if I did. Alright, let's see what that run was. Ugh, that one kind of sucked. Alright, so we're making this into a competition now? I'm about to lock it in. Judicator doesn't know the beast he just woke up. I do think you're right. If you were willing to break your rule, it wouldn't be a contest. You know so much more about the game than I do. Like, I learn a lot from you, so you kind of have to do it before me because I learned it from you. Did I re-imbue that? I did. Okay. All right, where are we at on KC? It's probably like 415 or something. 423. Let's go. We're getting to the point where we're nearly dry. We're getting to the point. Oh, we're not technically dry yet because those drops are all technically 1 in 512, right? So we're not technically dry because they are all separate drops. There's an aircraft flying very low over my house. Oh, I forget that I'm near a military installation. My my veteran senses were just tingling. I was like, why is an unbaffled jet engine flying low over my house? I used to live at on Lackland Air Force Base when I first got out of training, and my barracks were really close to the flight line. And I don't know if you guys know what the C-5 is, but it's the largest military aircraft in the world. It can literally put 4 fire trucks in a 2x2, and then it's tall enough to fit basically 8 of them because it can do that on top of itself. So the volume inside is 8 fire trucks. And that used to fly over my barracks every morning. With an unbaffled engine, which means the things aren't on the engine that make it quieter because it uses more fuel. When they're training, they're not going to waste the fuel. So it's just loud as shit over your house in the morning. Hope you want to wake up at 0 dark 30 because that's what's happening. Come on, big one. We'll take that. That was a decent one. Finish it here. That was a good kill. I'm not saying that's a PB, but I'm saying it's close.
Combat task completed.
What was... Wait, which one was that? Perfect Zulrah? That was less than a minute? Bro, I knew that was fast, but what the hell? Let's go. Man, we're cooking on the food. Took me 400-ish? No, it took me 424. It might as well have been 425. Admittedly, I did start Zulrah a bit earlier than I should have, but I also did the same with Barrows and stuff like that, so... Well, maybe not Barrows. Barrows, that was a lie. That was a downright lie. I was at like 80-something magic when I started Barrows. That was awesome. I'm gonna go check the time in a second. I feel like it didn't show me the time right there. Oh, I've done it. Okay, I didn't do it too badly. Cooking on the hits right now. You might break the record back to back. What is going on? Honestly, I just had like 8 back to back really good specs. Come on, give it to me. Die! Die, you silly snake! Alright, well that's a few less points I need on my my grind for the combat achievements. I was not counting that one as one of the ones I was gonna get. Alright, let's go see what that time was. Collection logs, that's not the right place. Let's go to combat tasks. You get out of here. Zulrah. Completed. Alright, Zulrah perfect. Oh wait, no! Kill Zulrah taking no damage from the following. What? That's just pure luck. That's pure luck. I'm not even counting that one as it like that was pure luck. What do you mean I didn't take any damage? I mean the venom clouds I get, but the snakelings, they destroy me every round. I just got lucky. I got lucky that the snakelings didn't hit me. I didn't even realize what thing that was. I thought that was the less than a minute one. No, because it was. See, that one didn't show me a time. Oh yeah, it did 122. Okay. It was just above the task. Wow. Okay, so what do we have left? The vengeance spell? What is the vengeance spell? Somebody mentioned that in chat earlier too. Level 94 lunar. Rebounds 75% of the damage taken in the next hit back to the opponent dealing it. Wow. That's cool. We'll definitely have to get the magic level up then. And then the only other two I can get after that are the speedrunner ones. I will eventually get that under a minute one. That's just kind of inevitable as the levels go up. Gotcha. So deliberately taking hits sounds criminal, but it makes sense. All right, well, good. I'm glad that that just happened because that gives us a little bit less that we need to do for the combat achievements. We're at 41 now, and then we start with a 50 piece? All right, now give me the ranged phase. I'll take the magic phase. Back to AFK. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I completely misread this one. Meh. An okay one. Can't believe I got the perfect run. That is insane. Took a note of that so I can make a short of it later. By the way, if there's ever moments like that that you guys want to see clipped, you can clip it on your end on YouTube or Twitch and it'll come back to me. And because I have the timestamp here, I can see when it happened and I can edit it and do a short. Ugh. 10? Oh, my Blood Fury only has 4,500 more hits. Crazy. I don't think the Blood Fury should proc off of a freaking hittable 1. Darn it. Ooh, okay. A 27 and a 50? All right, we won't be in that jet phase for long. Get out of here. All right, I think we're at least going to do one more off this run, but I think if we play it well, we could do two. We've definitely got the prayer potions to do it. Especially if we get this phase. Depending on how long I stay on today, we might get that strength level today. It's not impossible. Improbable, but not impossible. Wow. Ooh, the 98? Wrap that up. I'll take it. That was amazing. It's the highest hit yet. Oh, I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. All right, give me one more so I don't have to go into the phase. Just kidding. One more after that. Let's go. All right, we're risking it for the biscuit. We have 4 pieces of food and half a prayer potion. And a 0 to boot. This is one of the tougher versions. Usually take a lot of damage on this one. Wow. Exhibit A. All right, that's the last of our food. Gotta play it well from here. good hits. Oh, great hit. Great final kill. Another loop half of a key. I think we have the other half in the bank. I think that was 6 or 7 runs. That was a lot of runs. I want to do a price check. Price check, aisle 5. We'll take that, 500K. What is the loot sitting at? We're at 42.5 mil so far on Zulrah. Loving that. And I'm not gonna lie, we got about a half a mil worth of teleports sitting in the... What's up, Amgar? Welcome to the chat. That was 6 or 7. I know it was at least 6. I think it was only 6. 7, I feel like we would have gotten a little more loot. But I will check it back. I took a note because we had our highest max hit so far. I will check it back. If that was a 7 piece, that's the most we've ever gotten. And that's cool. Reminder to everyone on YouTube, especially the ones that are here all the time, love you guys for it. Go ahead and hit that like button on the stream if you haven't already. I appreciate it. It helps out with the algorithm. All right, Amgar, Smill, what's your KC with Zulrah? What drops have you gotten? We have to live vicariously through you. We're dry as hell right now. What is happening? I'm messing up. 150 KC for the combat achievement? Fair enough. I feel like there's a few people in chat that have done what they needed for the combat achievements and then gotten the heck out of here. Which I do not blame you for, even a little bit. Cooking on this one. Oh my goodness. That was a quick kill. What was that? 124, not bad. More Dragonstone bolt tips? Yes! My favorite. We're going straight back in. No hesitation. You're gonna start Zulrah on your iron soon? I'm not gonna start my iron for a while. I'm gonna completely max out this account first. I want to do a group iron with other content creators, so I gotta meet some people first. Did you do Zulrah with With melee or with the typical mage range setup? I've been doing melee since the beginning. I watched a video on the Noxious Hally and that was it. Well, I muffed that up, didn't I? It's all good, because how long he stays here, that won't actually lose me any ticks. I need to remember not to kill the snakelings when I've got my Blood Fury on. Complete and total waste of money. Good spec. Could be a great spec if I can eat. Oh, I left early again. If I do a melee plugin, it's going to count the number of times he shoots on the Jad phase before I run. All right, probably 2 more runs here. Do need to build the Zulrah scales back up. I sold 50,000 of them yesterday. Was not in the plan, but hey. Oh, the easy run. I love it. $50. We'll take that. Good one. Been hitting really well for the last few kills. Exhibit A. Not the dupe Onyx, man! Not the duplicate Onyx! Come on! Look, I'm happy about the 2.4 mil. I really am. But the duplicate Onyx? Oh, man. All right, right, boys, that's our drop. We got the duplicate onyx. Look, it's 2.4 mil. I'm not gonna complain. We're about to go cut that into an amulet, and make even more money, but still kind of hurts. It's all right. I do think we're gonna get like the back-to-back. We could get more today. It would help if I had all my prayers on. All right, what's the over under on the back to back? Don't zero me out. Come on. That's got to be it, right? Let's go. All right, so no back to back. All right, let's go put our put our new onyx on the market. Is Terry not here anymore? Terry's put it in reverse, gone out the driveway, and he's gone. He knew I was coming back. Let's see what Kixul's house looks like. Hey, Kixul. Any loot, Greg, you just came back. Look at that inventory. Look at that inventory. We got a duplicate onyx. Look, it's 2.5. I'm not mad. It's 2.5 mil. Not mad at all. At least we know we're still in the... Look at these guys debating us. You think I hop across and take it? He can't attack me. Look at that guy. That guy was running for it. All right, let me see what the Fury is selling for. Or the Onyx Amulet. See if it's worth 2.47. Yeah, it's not even worth it. I'm just gonna sell this for 2.25. 2.425. We'll just make our money. Be done with it. We'll also collect the money from our duplicate Darox plate body from earlier. Yeah, the cash stack is down to 14 mil. It's the lowest it's ever been. The bank is still good. Like, I'm still at 3 something with all the armor in there, but yeah, our cash stack is a little, it's struggling. All right, I'm very happy about the drop. I'm not as happy as I could be, but we're making gains today. We got a new combat achievement and another Onyx. And I'm probably gonna sell... Greg, aren't you the one that got the back-to-back Tanzanites? Was that you? If not, who was that in chat? I know somebody did. No, that was the other guy? Are you trolling me right now? That wasn't me, that was the other guy. All right. The dupe is fine. The 2.4 mil dupe is completely okay. Greg, I don't know if you were here for it, but we did get a perfect run earlier as well. First KC, you get a blowpipe. Second KC, you get another blowpipe. That'd be crazy. Darn it. Left my other weapon on. Alright, good thing I'm getting hits, because man, I'm also taking the damage. We, in fact, did not finish him out on that. I know I'm tanking some silly hits here. I was hoping to finish him up. Not gonna happen. Come on. There we go. Back at it. We're gonna keep this KC running. I do think we're gonna do kind of a longer stream today. I kind of want to. I know a few of y'all be here with me until the end, so why not? Today's gonna be the day we get 3 drops in one stream. Let's go. Love this phase. Even when I'm not getting the RNG for the hits, still get crazy damage on this one. We'll take that. Not bad. Get one more before we go. 16. We'll take it. Had to eat, so I'm only getting 2 hits there. Do I get XP on the recoil hit? I imagine I don't. Come on, hit this last 36. 19 left, come on. Loki kind of got lucky there because I was sitting on 37 health. You managed to get one of your friends to play RuneScape? I managed to get one of my friends to play RuneScape long enough to finish Dragon Slayer, get membership. He tried Moons. Loki got destroyed and then stopped playing. You gave him stamina pots? He tried using them while noted. Greg, that's messed up, man. You didn't teach this man how the banknotes worked. He used the stamina pots. Noted. That is messed up. That is messed up. He said, this ain't on me. Banknotes made sense to me right away. Because like I said, my background's in like banking and stuff like that. Like a note is just a piece of, like, I know it's just a transferable piece of paper. To me, it's not the thing. It never will be. So that makes sense to me. But if that person's not a banker, like I could get how a note would be like, what do you mean? Why can't I use it? That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Like, this one's not on me. Oh, that's great. Look, you are a homie though for giving him some stamina pots to start out with. I made my friend earn 10K first. Like, earn it, not stronghold cash, but earn it. I made him earn 10K, and then I gave him 25K in cash, and I gave him like 20,000 mind runes. So he trained up his magic and stuff like that, and he did really well. He finished all the quests. He was enjoying it. I don't know why he stopped. He should have just done diaries and stuff. Called you a sugar daddy because you're giving him everything? I mean, he's not wrong. Daddy is giving him some sugar. All right, let's go over here and hit a bit of recovery. Good hits so far. Not a great spec, but not a terrible one. I do feel invigorated after getting that drop. I do feel slightly back on top of the world. I got a duplicate onyx. So that one's on the market, 2.5 mil. We got it at like 220, 232 or something like that. Not bad. Yeah, I was gonna say better than nothing. I'm not like hyper hyped up about it, but I mean, hey, it's 2.5 mil sitting in the bank. That pays for a 10% of what I just spent on construction. Love this. The 50. The caffeine's kicking in, guys. I think it's kicking in for my character, too. He finally realized he's supposed to be actually doing damage to the enemy. Just kidding, he forgot again. All right, magic on the left next. Might have made a little bit of a mistake not healing on the way over. Depends on how we get some hits. Depends on whether or not we get a 50 piece. That was good. Oh, wrong button. All right, we'll get at least one more run out of this, maybe two. If we get the range run, then I could get 2 runs out of this. Otherwise, I'll probably end up using too much food to heal. Mage might do it. The second half of the mage one I always get messed up on. We'll have the spec before the melee phase, so hopefully we can hit some good hits and get a good spec. Hitting really nice so far. Ugh. Terrible hits. Nope, nope, stay here, stay here. Ooh. Almost made mistakes. Let's go. Alright, so we're definitely not doing the last one, but... Oh, some manta rays? That's good. I'm not mad about some manta rays. Although I wish they were already cooked and then just filled up my inventory, you know? Yeah, Adjudicator, you're not wrong. I do feel like I was spending more time going to the bank before. I'm still doing consistently 2 runs per potion, but I actually am doing them more efficiently when I have the Blood Fury on because I'm not healing as much. So I finish 2 kills almost invariably before the potion goes away while I have the Blood Fury on, and I spend less time eating, period, across the entire thing. So I do feel like I do more kills faster without or with the Blood Fury than without. And since we're going for the green log, I do think it's okay to spend that little bit of extra money. We'll see if it's worth it at the end. I'll calculate it all out. Especially when we're getting 560 mil per run. Or 560 mil, 560k. If we were getting 560 mil per run, we would not be worried about whether or not we were maximizing anything. We would just be running it. All right. All right, I think we're getting another one today. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's gonna happen. Take it. Oh, especially when it leads into the range phase. Come on, give me a good spec. And then another one on top of that. I'll take that. It wasn't bad. Not great there, but we'll make it up here. Ooh. Wow, I just don't have room, do I? All right, scales in the helm, helm back on. And still enough time to go do another run on the same potion. Yeah, I think the Blood Fury just is worth it. If you're gonna green log, if you're not doing this just for the money, it's worth it. Haven't had the melee phase in a while. I didn't spec there? Pissed. Oh, the kills are coming in nice. Swamp Tar. Cool. I think we're leaving that Swamp Tar right on the ground where we found it. Since I have like 50,000 of it in the bank and I don't know what to do with it. I've been told to keep it for construction. I will do that, or for sailing. See where the ranger comes up next. Mid. Can you play Save a Pet for YouTube playables? I don't know what that is. What do you mean by that? Is that a RuneScape thing, or are you asking me to play a different game? Because if you're asking me to play a different game, the answer is hell no, because this is a RuneScape channel, and I love RuneScape, and I will never defect. Ever. You won't see me switching back and forth from WoW to RuneScape. Alright, this will be our first Jad phase in a while. And we should get the heck out of here. Got out of there pretty effectively that time. All right, guys, what do you think? We're going to 600 kills tonight. It was a longer kill. Longer kill for sure. All right, we'll hit our combat potion halfway through this one. Try to maximize, get 3 runs out of this last potion. Meh. Ugh. Lord. Jeez. So range on the other side next. Gotta actually be ready for that. Alright, we're probably going to Jad phase unless we hit 2 crazy hits, which is probably not happening since we just hit a 0. Yeah, not happening. One more good hit. Take it back, 2 more good hits. That's what we're talking about. Alright, we'll definitely get one more out of this then. Rune Battle Axe? Didn't know we could get that. Down for an alchable though. Alright, we're gonna get a triple spec on this one. This should be a pretty quick kill. The triple spec. 49, we'll take it. Give me the range phase. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely getting that melee level today. Not if we're hitting straight zeros, man.